Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. Right-hander kick steals. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
Well, they had the chance to turn in 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
So 1 out, nobody on. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Wilson. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Foul ball there.
Drive that pitch, huh?
The big lefty turns, kick steals. Line drive. Makes the grab, 2 away down.
Man, that's one of those at bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next to hit, number 97. Grounder might be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Wilson. Strike 1.
They haven't scored yet in this game, and with that swing, definitely trying to get on the board. That's the way guys go about their business today.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive.
Back here at the ballpark, now it's the shortstop, Wilson.
Number 26.
Doxakis back to work. And there's a foul ball. And now the lefty. Good eye right there. Falling behind 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. The pitch. Just off the inside edge. And now filled up. And that's ball 4.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
Man at first, digging in, Will Banfield. Nobody out, runner at first. Out towards right center field, Infante under this one. He's got it, and there's 1 away. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off.
Well, we assume it, but not all double plays are 6-4-3s or something like that. Right there, it's just sort of a combination of good defense and poor base running, and probably more of the latter. That's a big turn of events in this inning, though. Well, a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Double-A Baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Montgomery Biscuits.
And now,
First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, and now here is Wilson. Bounced up the middle. Throws to first, and the inning is over. End of a half inning. And here is number 36. 0 for 1 so far. Out to short. On the run, throw to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
That one really hurts.
Wilson, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And that one fouled off. Kicks and deals. And a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
In the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout inning. So up next, Diego Infante, 1 for 2. The pitch. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Edwards tossed to second, over to first, but it's offline. And the batter will be the shortstop, Wilson. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
They haven't scored yet in this game, and with that swing, they're definitely trying to get on the board. That's the way guys go about their business today.
1-1.
Swings and misses. And a count 1-2.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
And now it's filled up. Next offering is fouled back. Right side, hard hit. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. Quick recovery from the misplay, pays off for the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. Want to keep that momentum going, knowing the offense can score at will, bring it into the next one and get another W.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Victorious Montgomery Biscuits, 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 18 runners on base. For the Blue Wahoo, no runs, 3 hits, 1 error. They left 2 men on base.
So 2 down, and now the shortstop, Wilson. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon.
After the loss yesterday afternoon where they really didn't ever get things going on offense, I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run.
And it's 1-1.
See it drive it, kid. See it drive it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2.
Oh. 2-2.
Caught it, looking for the K. So it's no runs on 2 base hits. 1 gone, runner at first. Down to third baseman, Austin Shenton. Next pitch is popped up.
I got it.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
Batting 6.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the left fielder, number 97. Here's a 1-1. Out to short, Wilson. They get the force. That's out number 3. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 1 inning in the books here. The Biscuits out front here, 2-0. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Wilson struck out looking at his first at bat. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field.
All right, make the turn. Round it, round it.
High bounce over the fence for an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Joe Rizzo getting ready to hit. 3-1 now. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
The left fielder, number 3.
So 2 on with 2 away. And now Tanner Allen. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. The pitch. He goes down looking. So they strand a pair. So here's the cleanup hitter, Wilson.
Attaboy.
Now a screamer into the outfield. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. And a run comes in to score.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
So digging in, Joe Rizzo. He's 0 for 1.
Drive that pitch. Oh, here we go.
0-2 now. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss. Out at third. And that ends the inning. Welcome back. New inning getting started. Now it's the shortstop, Wilson.
Your pitch right here. Let's go, kid.
And he deals. And there's the strike. Gross, the tall righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
And the right-hander deals. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter.
9-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
First for the victorious Montgomery District. 9 runs to 11 hits. No errors. They left 17 men on base. For the Blue Wahoos, 1 run on 9 hits. 2 errors. They left 8 men on base.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Wilson. 1 run batted in yesterday, their only run of the game. Swings through that one, 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, we can see him muscle up a little bit. He's trying to hit the ball a mile. Got to make sure that he stays within himself so that those mechanics can allow him to hit the ball a long way.
One down, base is empty. And there's a ball.
Hey, come on, big dog. Pitch.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So up next, Wilson struck out swinging his first time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Wilson playing up the middle at short, hitting third in the lineup. He's knocked in 9 over his last 10 games. Next offering is in for a strike. And now 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Here's a 1-2.
All right, so in this at bat, he's seeing a couple of off-speed pitches, now back-to-back fastballs. In this count, you definitely got to stay back. Make sure you don't get out in front and be prepared to shorten up and hit the ball the other way.
Tosses to first. That's out number 2. First and third, 2 away. And now it's going to be Mason Auer, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. On the ground. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And welcome back. And now the shortstop, Wilson.
Number 26.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these guys, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They haven't run a single count full in this ball game, and that's just wild to me. That stat alone shows they're making it way too easy to get there.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here's a speed threat. Oslevis Basabe, 1 for 2. Swing and a pop-up. Wilson settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. 1 down. Wilson now at the plate. First pitch, and he just misses.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The 1-0. And a good eye there.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Come on, let it fly right here. Let it fly. All right, come on now. One time. Get a piece.
Right-handed reliever. Just misses with that one.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Next offering is fouled back.
Hey, let's go, kid. Here we go.
And a pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 3-2. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. Gray makes the play. And there are 2 down.
No, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
Now it's going to be Oslevis Basabe. 1 for 3. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Wilson. The throw wide at first, and both runners are safe. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Wilson.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
That's in there. Strike one.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Down to their final strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
The 0-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Brigden checks on first. Mangum back in on a dive.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
What a stop. Gathers and throws to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Oh, that one right there had the looks of one of those plays of the week. Great diving stop, but he just couldn't set up to make a good throw. Maybe got a little too excited. He was probably feeling it as well, but either way, that's a tough play and a tough error.
Now it's the right fielder, number 34. Trying to deliver as the hero.
Gonzalez.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it.
Got him looking. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. 4-3 our final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton. Been by.
She's so persuasive, damn. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive, damn? She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be? Feel like the feeling of a silk press. Feel like I got no. Feel like I needed rest. Feel it's the season I should let go, and that's the reason I'm about her. Feel it's the season I should fly so loud. I'm so that she's so persuasive. This isolation, so sweet you could taste it. In the morning, moonlight y'all be yawning. It's 3 in the morning, and I'm still performing. She's so persuasive. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be? How does it feel to be alive? Let me break it down till it feel right. How does it feel? I'm so alive.
Joe, during the season, you're going to see your fair share.
It's the flu.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Wilson will hit next. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. Up the middle, Gray. They take the force out, and that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the first. So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's the shortstop, Wilson. He's 0 for 1. Going 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Right here.
Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. He'll touch them all. His 4th home run of the season. It's 1-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, number 36.
The catcher, Kenny Piper.
Lindgren back to work. Up the middle. And it's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Top of the 6th inning. And now the shortstop, Wilson. And here it comes. Swinging a foul straight back. 2013 in the playoffs. You caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
And now the count is even. That one missed.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
That misses. 3 balls and a strike. And a foul ball. Struck him out looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it.
Here's the second baseman, Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Fired to second. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're through 6 full. The Blue Wahoos out front, 3-1. First and second, 1 out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Wilson. He's already homered here in this one. First offering misses the mark.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And the righty deals. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Headed for the plate. 1 runs in, runner around third. He'll score as well. It's 5-1. Cut off, throw to third. The tag out. But on the play, 2 runs cross the plate.
The triple is arguably the most exciting play in baseball, and the guys work so hard to get around first, to get around second.
No outs, runner at first. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Number 36. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Wilson over to second, now to first, and it's a double play.
Now back. The left fielder.
1 out, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. And the pitch. Out to short, Wilson. Out, number 2.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup.
Now
Got that hitter to roll
the
over.
Designated hitter.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Wilson. He's already homered in this game.
26.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Bristow, a 6-foot righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. In the air, right field. Drops into the glove, 2 away. Back here at the ballpark, leading off, Austin Shenton. The wind of the pitch. This one popped up. Rizzo in position, but it's the shortstop that gets there. And there's 1 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes all these guys just hadn't been playing fundamentally sound baseball, but today they put it together. This should start them rolling now. You have to pay attention to the details. If you do that with good pitching, good defense, you will win most of your ball games.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Wilson. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Hey, let's go, big fella. This is right here.
On the ground, right side, into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
They get the force. That ends the frame. One hit, one. Next is the designated hitter, Heriberto Hernandez. 0-2 now. Out to short. Wilson gathers and throws to first. Inning over. On to the fourth. Base is empty, one away, and the batter now, Wilson. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these guys are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Kicks and fires. Battling here as he fouls it away. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Come on, big guy. Get your team.
And ball one.
One ball. Two straight. Oh, baby. See you driving.
The next pitch misses. 2-2.
It's a good take.
Pitch misses inside, and the count's full. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s.
Now batting.
So first and second with 2 outs. Kyle Mansardo, the next to hit, 1 for 2. On the ground to the left, Wilson. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now Wilson.
Number 26.
Doxakis back to work. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Atta boy, when you get on base, check the outfielders.
Now batting.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
And the batter now, number 34. He's 0 for 1.
Come on, baby. Get your pitch.
Wilson aboard here at first with nobody out.
Back.
Now snap throw to first. Tag, and he's picked off.
Man, you're feeling so good. You just got the knock. You're on base, and then right away you get picked off. That's just a tough one to swallow, especially after leading off an inning with a single.
So digging in, Wilson.
Number 26.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The pitch. That missed inside. 2-0.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Hey, get your pitch. Make it happen right now.
Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And that is cut on and missed. And now 2-2.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Next pitch is outside. Number 34. Waiting for a turn at the plate.
Wait for a good one. All right, one time, right here.
Right side. Auer sizing this one up. Brings it in. Runner tags up for third. And he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. Here's the third baseman, Austin Shenton, 1 for 3. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
The 0-2. On the ground right side. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left. 8th inning coming up. The blue base is empty with 2 away. Wilson digs in now.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
For a guy that's been swinging the bat, well, all game long, that was a pretty ugly swing right there. I'm sure he'll tighten it up on this next pitch.
Bounce to the left side. Over to first. And that is that. So they make short work of him. Close one here today. And your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. About to get started here. And on the hill, the big righty, Brian Hoeing.
Well, he issued way too many free passes this last time out. You can't win at this level if you allow that many base runners. So today, he's got to get strike one, put the hitter on his heels, maybe get some swings and misses, and offset those walks with more strikeouts in this one.
Wait for your pitch up there.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down.
Batting fifth.
Man at second with one away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Wilson.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Fouled off. He was late. Out to short. Waddell slings it across. 2 away. As we go to the top of the fourth. Now it's the DH, Mitchell Tolman. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air.
Man at second here with 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Wilson. And a foul ball.
Hey, let her fly right here. Hey, try that pitch, huh? Here you go.
Man on second, 2 down. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. 1 run. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now here is Wilson.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, need you right here one time.
Man at second. There's the strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And that one hit to first. Horn takes it to the bag. Inning over, and it could have been worse. And here's the catcher, Ryan Castillo.
Ryan Castillo.
At the belt and fires. Double play ball to second. Slings to second. On to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by these guys to get it done for the hometown fans.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Now here is Wilson.
Come on, guys. Get your pitch up there.
There's a strike.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Bounce to the right side, and that one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning alive.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
Right fielder.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, number 34. On the ground to short. They get the force, and that is the inning. And now the shortstop, Wilson.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
First offering, and it just misses.
Hey, nice and patient. Get your pitch.
And that's downstairs and outside.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
2-0 to Cal. Here it comes. And that misses upstairs. Now 3-0. Number 34 to bat next. And the pitch. Sliced hard but foul. Runner at first with no outs here.
Wait for your pitch up there, huh?
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
3-2 now. Got him swinging.
The batter.
Welcome back. And here is Wilson. The pitch. And there's the strike. Wilson, only 18 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. That's a laser base hit, and that's going to roll to the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Now batting.
And now the right fielder, number 34. He's 0 for 1. Wilson stands at second with no outs. Left field. Pearson makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. To second with the throw, and no chance to get back. It's a double play. And now the first baseman, Bryson Horn. Left-hand batter waits. Bounced out to short. Wilson. They take the force out, and that is that. So first and second with 1 man gone. Wilson now at the plate.
All right, let's go. Come on, this is you.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Next offering is downstairs.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Laser could be extra bases. Around third. 1 runs in. Coming home. Relay throw to second. The run scores all the way from first. 3-2. They take them.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Guys start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
For the victorious Blue Washington, 3 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For Mississippi, 2 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 45 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you.
We're live from Bayfront Park. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Mississippi Braves taking on the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, go!
And welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2 at the plate. Wilson. A wind and a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The wind to kick the pitch. And that's in for a strike.
Drive that pitch, huh?
That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
It's a good take.
The 1-2. In the dirt. Pabst collects, fires to first, in time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand.
2 outs, nobody on. Wilson getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Late with the swing there. Here's the 0-2. Got it by him for the K. Nothing doing for the top 6. Now at the plate, number 13. Fitterer back to work. Hit weakly on the ground. In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the catcher, Arden Pabst. Out to short, Wilson. No chance on the throw. He beats it out.
Now
maybe just a little lack of concentration on that throw. 2 out. You think you've got the play made. Guys are starting to move off the field towards the dugout, and then everyone's got to come back. Sometimes you take that throw for granted, and that's all it takes to keep the inning going.
On the ground, right side. The throw to first. That's the 3rd out. So no runs, no hits. So 1 out, nobody on. Now Wilson. That's out to center field. Paolini sizes this one up, squeezes it, and a couple of quick outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Luke Waddell. 1 for 3. On the ground, 2 ball. Edwards to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, number 13. The 1-2. Here's a tapper towards short. Gets it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
The first baseman.
Now it's the shortstop, Wilson. And first offering is fouled off. Olzak measures 6 feet even. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Let her fly right here.
Next offering misses down and away. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boot, get back on track. His team needs him.
Okay, all set to go. And now the right fielder, number 48. And a pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. 1 up, 1 down. So 2 down. Next to hit, Ryan Castillo. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Hit softly on the ground left side. Wilson. No play. That's an infield single.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next.
Base is empty with 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Wilson. And first offering is fouled off. Swings over the top of that one.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Rip it up.
2 down, nobody on. That's down and in.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hey, your pitch. Get some wood on it.
Next pitch is outside. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Scoreless after 1. Now it's the right fielder, number 48, grounded out to short in his first trip. Next pitch is popped up. Makes the catch, and that is that. 2 left up. Welcome back, and now Wilson. The pitch. And a curve is down and in.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs.
And welcome back. Now the third baseman, Bo Phillip. Meyer back to work. On the ground, Wilson. Whips it to first on the run. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
On the ground to the left. Fires over to first. Yeah, they get the out. Wilson will hit next. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Come on, big guy. 1 time. Here we go.
Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Flips for 1. On to first, double play. Top of inning number 7. And now the right fielder, number 48. Here's a 1-2. Bounced up the middle. Wilson. Slings to first, out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ryan Castillo. Righty delivers. Out to short, Wilson. Whips it to first. And they go down fast. 3. So up next, Wilson. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Castillo makes the grab for the second out. 6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
10 hits, no errors. They left 14 men on base.
We hear all the time from people around the game that Double-A is where you start to see the breaking balls that are really set apart from what you've seen before. That can be a big challenge for a young hitter.
Absolutely, and I think, you know, when you think back to, you know, some of the pitchers that I faced, some of the guys that you face in the big leagues for 5, 6, 10 years, you're thinking, man, I saw him somewhere. Yeah, it was Double-A, because when you see most prospects of any organization, they pretty much go to Double-A just to get themselves over that hump and get ready for the league.
You had a breakout season at the Double-A level yourself. What was it about you that enabled you to have that kind of campaign?
A coach draws a player's attention to a recent trend in his numbers.
Jeez! Did I hear bust anybody?
A manager addresses his team about their recent slump.
There's been a movement in recent years to just let the kids play, players showing their emotion all over the field. I've got minor league manager Rachel Balkovec with me. Rachel, what's your opinion on players playing with their emotions on their sleeve?
I'm all for it. It's important to show the fans who these players really are. And a lot of times, as you know, they're hilarious. They have these incredible personalities, and I think letting them show those personalities is what's going to draw people to the game. So I'm all for it, and I know it's controversial, but I'm on the side that says, hey, bat flip all you want if you hit a tank. Like, do it,
You're out.
One of the phrases that you hear around the game is,
A player is challenged to raise the bar defensively.
Baseball is the best game because baseball does not have a clock. At its highest level, the drama unfolds because there is no clock to bail a team out. 27 up, 27 down.
A manager confronts his club about an unacceptable team statistic. An agent needs to check in from time to time to make sure his client is happy with his situation. A savvy agent will engender confidence in his client. Confidence that he has a world of possibilities at his fingertips. But the measure of a good agent is how well he can turn.
we're checking in on one of my diamond.
A coach hopes to help his player get more out of his plate appearances.
You're expressing the rhyme that I'm styling. This is what we all sit down and write. You can't make it, so you take it home, break it and bite. Use pieces and bits of all my hip-hop hits. Get the style down packed, then it's time to switch. Put my tape on pause and add some more to yours. Then you figure you're ready for the neighborhood chores. The EMCEE, don't even try to be. When you come up to speak, don't even lie to me. You like to exaggerate, dream and imaginate. Then change the rhyme around that can aggravate me. So when you see me come up, freeze. Or you'll be one of those 7 MCs. They think that I'm a new jack, but only if they knew that. They would think wrong if they can't do that style that I'm doing. They might ruin patterns and paragraphs based on ruin. Your upbeat DJ, if anything he played sound familiar, I'll wait till he say play him. So I'ma have to diss who broke. You can get for this. I ain't no joke. it. Keep playing and I experience quick and I take it for a walk through hell. Freeze your dome, then watch your eyeballs swell. Guide you out of triple stage darkness. When it get dark again, then I'ma this microphone, cause the heat is on. You see smoke and the pain is when the beat is gone. I mean, joke.
As hitters make their way through the minors up the professional level.
Hello and welcome to Franco Park. Double-A baseball on the show coming your way. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Montgomery Biscuits.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
Montgomery Biscuits.
So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, Cole Wilcox. What should we keep an eye on here?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Here's the shortstop at the play, Wilson.
Number 26.
Hey, here we go.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch. It was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Here we go.
Righty to the plate. And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third. Ball back in quickly. Runner holds at third.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Joe Rizzo.
Wilson,
Now
the next to hit. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Next pitch is popped up. Basabe makes the grab, and there's one down. So digging in, number 32.
The center fielder, Ryan Serback.
The 1-1. On the ground, out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. And there's 2 down.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive.
2 outs, base is empty. Wilson digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. Wilson measures 6 feet 2 inches. Only 18 years old. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Pitch misses there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Make it yours.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. To the bottom of the 6th inning. The Biscuits with the lead 4-0. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the third baseman, Gavin Collins.
The third baseman, Gavin Collins.
Out to short, Wilson. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. So up next, Alika Williams. Swing and a pop-up. Wilson under it. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Osley.
Now it's the shortstop, Wilson.
All right, come on now. One time. Get a piece.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Called strike right there.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. This one pretty well decided at this point. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Biscuits have the advantage. 6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB.
A manager exhorts his team regarding a deficient area of production.
He is showing off an improved power stroke at the plate, really starting to knock the ball out of the yard with greater frequency, and that could be a big confidence builder.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Back to the top of the order now, and now Wilson. Late on that fastball.
0-1. All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Now batting, center fielder, Joe.
Well, you take a tie ball game into the ninth on the road, you know that you've got some work to do. You got to score, but then you've also got to get 3 outs in the bottom half of that inning. They did just that today. Very well played ball game. Get this win on the road. Everybody's happy with the W.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. Be the show.
I sleep on my and tell me to drop. I don't see the reason. My missus went like a tape. Together we get it mischievous. The bottom is way lonelier than the top of the ain't seen it. Stop that. Stop it, please. You more concerned with others earn, that says a lot to me. I turned a million down a million times. That's not a lot to me. The game is changing. I do the best that I can to attain it. If we gotta gamble,
A player is challenged to raise the bar defensively.
We are a week.
With the season approaching its final stretch, the manager calls for heightened focus from his players.
Baseball player.
A player receives advice about the refining of his game.
Carlos, for so many prospects, that first full season can be...
In the minor leagues, a lost season is never fully lost.
As competitive as professional baseball is, sometimes choices off the field can affect how you perform on the field. Rachel, there are...
A minor leaguer hears from his agent. With the team's chances hanging by a thread, this skipper calls for a last stand. With the team's chances hanging by a thread, this skipper calls for a last stand. With the team's chances hanging by a thread, this skipper calls for a last stand.
It's easy sometimes when you just coast along. Like it or not, something always seems to go wrong. Sometimes people build you up just so they can knock you down. Sometimes they will have you there because they need someone around. Perhaps you'll receive invitations for tea. Perhaps you will laugh and you make them all smile. Or maybe you join them cause it had to be. Perhaps you'll forget that you forgot for a while. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather.
Just about set to go now. And starting in this one, number 22. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
This to center field. Hernandez drifts towards it, and that ends the inning. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Back here at the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Tim Elko.
The first baseman, Tim Elko.
Out to short, Wilson. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Now it's the second baseman, Yolbert Sanchez. He's 0 for 1. Out to short, Wilson. Inning over. Nothing across here this half. On to inning number. 1 out, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Wilson. 0 for 1 so far. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
These guys have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Next one misses, and it's 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Snap throw. And now the shortstop, Wilson. And first offering is fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Strike 2.
This guy on the mound understands that this batter's trying to take him deep. I think the key here is change speeds. Keep him off balance.
To the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, catcher, Will Banfield.
Next to hit, Wilson.
Number 26.
Right guy, right place. Need you here.
Slapped foul.
Hey, right guy, right place. Nobody better. On now.
The pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Kicks and deals.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
And a 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Snap throw to first. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Blue Wahoos out front here. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
I've been lost in your eyes all afternoon. The more I drift, the closer I get to you. She's a ghost, and the truth is impossible. But I've heard you make sure I found somebody new. It's the way you move. It's the way you move. I knew I'd stay with you after just one touch. The way you move has got me.
A player is challenged to raise the bar defensively.
We are a week away from the Major League Baseball.
With the season approaching its final stretch, the manager calls for heightened focus from his players.
Baseball players are notoriously a superstitious crowd.
A coach draws a player's attention to a recent trend in his number.
Carlos, as competitive as professional baseball.
In the minor leagues, a lost season is never fully lost because any situation can be a teaching opportunity. A minor leaguer hears from his agent. With the team's chances hanging by a thread, this skipper calls for a last stand. With the team's chances hanging by a thread, this skipper calls for a last stand. With the team's chances hanging by a thread, this skipper calls for a last stand.
Everybody ain't clapping, they only tune in just to see what can happen. And when it do happen, they gon' want them a fraction of love, only real when they see that you nasty. Man, but I'm glad that you know this. I'ma keep it real, I ain't never been bogus. I'ma find a way even when I'm at the lowest. The storm go away, but the sun's still glowing.
With the MLB draft already underway, a young prospect gets a call from an experienced scout.
I keep my eyes on the road, no looking back, I live forward. They never seen this before. I don't got nothing to lose, I don't got nothing to prove. I just keep jumping through hoops, can't stop, I must just between me and you. Just between me and you, just gotta see that. Just gotta see that. The crowd can't do what they do. The crowd can't do what. Keep working and your dreams might come true. She think I could be more romantic. I told her don't panic. My head is way out of this planet. I'm way too poetic looking for my Janet. I'm in a bad mood, need to go get a package. They tryna do damage that she just won't manage. I stay on my pivot, ain't losing my balance. When people be different, don't trip on their habits. Keep loving yourself, don't worry about their absence. Don't crease now, I never fold. I keep my eyes on the road. No looking back, I live forward. They never seen this before. I don't got nothing to lose. I don't got nothing.
You ever lost it all and had to get it all back? It's got me looking back and everything was all mad. You gotta know the roads and know when to fall back. This time I want it all and it ain't all.
What? You must be kidding. What? They drafted who? We had this circus last year.
Getting your first hit out of the way, your first at bat, takes a lot of pressure off you. The first time stepping into the Oakland Coliseum, I was nervous. You know, I'm facing Dave Stewart. You know, I faced him one time in spring training prior to that. And now everything that you dreamed about, you know, being in the big leagues, being in the show, you know, I walk up there as second hitter, and I'm looking like, oh my, I'm finally here. And he could have rolled the ball and probably swung at it.
From inside the booth at Iron Horse Stadium, opening day baseball on the show. It's the Amarillo Sod Poodles taking on the Frisco Rough Riders. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about ready for baseball. Getting the nod in this one, Jack Leiter. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Line drive. And it gets down for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And he might want to keep that ball for a souvenir. It's his first base hit here in Double-A.
For sure, and if he can pick up a bunch more of those, he'll hopefully keep moving up the ranks towards reaching the big leagues. That's the ultimate goal for him at this early point in his career.
And stepping in is the speedy Nafi Castillo. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, third out, and that ends the frame. So one hit is all they get, so it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. And now the DH, Davis Wenzel.
Designated hitter.
Second inning here, no score. To short, could be 2.
Batting 7. The center fielder, Kelly.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Digging in, number 89. The 0-2. On the ground, right side, 4. Glove flip to second. Over to first, safe. Now it's the shortstop, Wilson. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fought off foul. Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And a pitch.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
The 3-1. That one ripped, but foul. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Nafi Castillo. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Out towards left center. Hover under it. He's got it. 2 down. So digging in, Dominic Canzone. Flied out his first time.
Canzone.
That one the other way. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Nothing. Wilson now at the plate.
Come on.
And fouled off.
Hey, drive that pitch, huh? Here we go. Hey, see it. Rip it. Here you go.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Can't get too big here, Boog, with the bases loaded.
Swung on, belted. That's going back. Back some more. And that one hops the wall. In to score from first. It's 4-1.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
2 outs, runner on first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nafi Castillo. Wilson leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out. And welcome back. We're at the top of the 8th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Wilson. Bradford back to work. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
On the ground. In plenty of time to first out in the top of the 8th.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
4 runs on 8 hits, 1 error. They left 9 men on base. Time at the ball game, 3 hours and 24 minutes.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Amarillo. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Wilson. He knocked in 3 of his team's 4 runs in last night's game. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, we can see him muscle up a little bit. He's trying to hit the ball a mile. Got to make sure that he stays within himself so that those mechanics can allow him to hit the ball a long way.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Nice hit, that a boy. Good job.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
2 outs, runner at first. Stepping in, Nafi Castillo. 2 outs. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
First and second, 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Dominic Canzone. Wilson at second, Castillo on at first with 2 down. Lifted in the air, right center field. Hernandez moving in on this one. Makes the grab on the run. That is the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. And welcome back. Now it's the shortstop, Wilson.
Number 26.
Howard back to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, these guys just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
And here it comes. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Snap throw. So up next, number 14. He's 0 for 1. Here's the 0-1. On the ground to short, Wilson. Zips it to first, and 2 away now.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the shortstop, Wilson. Howard back to work. There's a strike. Wilson, only 18 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Next pitch is downstairs.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And the right-hander deals. That one down the line. Fires across the diamond, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
First baseman, Navy Castillo.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Wilson, 1 for 3.
Come on now, get your pitch up there, kid.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond, and there's 2 away. Man at second here with 2 away. Down to third baseman, number 39. Smash to the left side. Sends it across to first. That's out number 3. So they can't push across the winning run, and that means free baseball here this afternoon. 9 is. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, number 5. Bounce to the left side. It's off his shoulder, eats him up. Across is the winning run, and they walk it off in extra innings.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Rough Riders, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. For the visitors, 1 run, 8 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 42 minutes.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Amarillo Sod Poodles taking on the Frisco Rough Riders. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. Today's starting pitcher, Kumar Rocker.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Next offering is in for a strike. Barossa stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. In the air out to center. Martinez should have this one. He makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores, and it's 1-0.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple.
And now Wilson drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up.
Thanks for a good one, huh?
Swing and a miss.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch. He was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
In the air, right field. Grabs it on the run. And that's the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We are tied 2-2. So 2 on with 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, number 51. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Slowly on the ground to short, Wilson. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's going to be Davis Wenzel. Frias back to work. Up the middle. Boots it. So 2 away with nobody on. And now the shortstop, Wilson. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. 0-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And the 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for. And now it's going to be Wilson. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Back there. Out of here. So he leaves the yard to left, and they cut into the deficit. It's 15-3, and a nice moment for him there. One he'll certainly remember. That's his first Double-A home run.
And trust me, getting that first long ball out of the way at any level comes as a nice relief, and not just for him, but for the organization as well. We're hoping he ends up being a major part of the big league club for years to come.
One out, runner at second. And now the first baseman, Blaine Prim.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
The pitch. Hit weakly on the ground. Tosses across to first. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Well, I don't know what they did in the cage today or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is clicking. That batting coach feels pretty good. This one. Come.
A Double-A hitting coach touches base with a new arrival to the team.
Improving your reaction time in the field can take you from defensive liability.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Minor league baseball from the Double-A level coming up. It's the Corpus Christi Hooks and the Amarillo Sod Poodles. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Jackson Goddard.
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all 4 of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with 3 if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Wilson. First offering misses the mark. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Everything came together for him. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Man at first, and here is Davey Castillo. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Brewer pulls it down, and that is that. Now here is Wilson. Picked up a base hit to center his first time on. Next pitch is popped up. And that'll do it. No runs on 2 hits, no error. One down. Next is the designated hitter, Alex McKenna. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Hit hard on the ground to short. Next is the speedy first baseman, number 82. He's 0 for 1. Roll to short, could be 2. Wilson, the throw to second, and that's 2.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
C.J. Stubbs will hit next.
C.J. Stubbs.
Daniels on at first, nobody out. Ground ball, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Over to first, but it's offline.
Now batting.
Well, they had the chance at turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
1 down. Now it's the shortstop, Wilson. 1 for 2. Swings through that one. 0-1.
They haven't scored yet in this game, and with that swing, they're definitely trying to get on the board. That's the way guys go about their business today.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. 2 outs, bases loaded. And now here is number 82. The 0-1. Up the middle. And it gets by him. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. It's 4-zip.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got
Now here is Wilson. 1 for 3. Ball 1, no strikes.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next pitch downstairs, and the count is 2-0. Tied at 4 upstairs.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Davey Castillo up next. High fly ball, right field. Barefoot moving under this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Now batting. The first baseman.
So 2 down, and now number 90.
Will Wagner.
Left-hand hitter waits. Line drive, and that's a base hit.
That's tremendous fight from him, and
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
6 runs, 11 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base.
Just about set and on the hill, Tommy Henry.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Fires to first on the run. 2 away.
Batting third, the first baseman, Scott Schreiber.
Wilson, the
Batting
next to
third,
hit.
the shortstop, number 26.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. His second of the year, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
Hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of
it. Second innings. Set to go. Here's a speed threat. Matthew Barefoot. Henry back to work. Out to short. Wilson. To first. And quickly one away in the second.
The shortstop, Shea.
Man at second with one away. And now the shortstop, Wilson. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Little chopper rolls foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That one is absolutely belted. McKenna going back, racing back some more. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tagging for third.
Man, he hammered that one to center. I thought it was out of here, but Wynn just absolutely killed it.
One down, runner at first. And here is Ross Adolph. 0 for 1 so far. Comebacker to the mound. Steps on the bag for 1.
Now batting.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Wilson. 1 for 2 with a solo home run back in the first inning. That one fouled off.
Come on, big guy.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
One down, base is empty. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
Next pitch off the plate. And the count is 2-2.
It's a good take.
Comes the 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Got him out on the front foot.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Matthew Barefoot. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a ball popped up.
I go.
2 down. So 1st and 2nd with 2 outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Wilson. He's already homered here in this one. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And there's a foul ball. Swung on, belted. This one's got a chance. And that one is gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 7-5.
That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair.
Now
Go ahead run on base. Here's the 3rd baseman, number 11.
Here we go, right now, fellas.
On the ground left side, 6. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. So digging in, Alex McKenna.
2 down.
On a line, base hit. They get some insurance as the runner scores from 2nd. It's 9-7.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI.
And here's the first baseman, number 82. 2-2. On the ground, out to short. Zips it across. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. Runner at first with 2 away. Wilson getting ready to hit.
Flashed his power last time. Blasted one over the wall to the opposite field.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now the lefty. And now it's even up.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
They get the force. That's the inning. So no runs here on a base. One out, runner at second. Here's the second baseman, number 90. He's already homered in this game. 1-2 here. Swing and a bouncer. Gathers and throws to first. Now 2 away.
Plenty of runs to go around in this one. Not a great day to be a pitcher. These hitters look like they were having a lot of fun. It's like they knew what was coming.
An 11-7 final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. AA Baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Corpus Christi Hooks and the Amarillo Sod Poodles. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go. And today on the hill, Tyler Gilbert. What should we keep an eye on here?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Number 26.
So 2 down. Wilson digs in now. Line drive, base hit.
Way to drive it out, boy.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball.
Man, you smoked that.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
2 outs, runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nafi Castillo. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. And the batter now, number 11.
Brian Arias.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. So first and second with one man gone. Now the number 2 hitter, Jordan Brewer. He's 0 for 1. On the ground, could be 2. Wilson goes to second, safe there. And the batter now, Shea Whitcomb. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And a pitch. On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. And now the shortstop, Wilson. And he's already singled in this game. Ball 1 there.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. One run's in. Adolph fires it to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they trail by one.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Nafi Castillo. He was a strikeout victim his first time. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call. He probably should have gotten. Didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
And now the right fielder, Dominic Canzone. He reached out a walk his first time. Barosa, the lead runner at second. Wilson at first, 2 out of the inning. Swings and misses, struck him out. Couldn't catch. C.J. Stubbs now at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. And he deals. Hit on the ground, might be 2. And it gets by him. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score. And they take a 2-run lead.
Now batting.
2 outs. Runner on first. Now the third baseman, number 11. The 1-2. Bounced out to short. Wilson. And that is the third out of the inning. So it's no runs on no hits. Man at first. Now it's the shortstop, Wilson. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A towering home run. His 4th home run of the season. It's 5-4.
This crowd back alive. With the low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Here's the third baseman, number 11. 1 for 2. And the pitch. On the ground to short, could be 2. To second, pulls him off the bag. And the batter will be the shortstop, Wilson.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swings through that one, out in front that time.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Caught him looking for the K. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
They left 11 men on base. For the home team, 4 runs on 10 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 18 minutes.
Hello and welcome to Wagon Man Stadium. Some AA baseball coming at you. It's the Corpus Christi Hooks and the Amarillo Sod Poodles. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Wilson didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Come on, big guy. Stay hard up there.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter.
Bottom of the 4th. Now Wilson.
Number 26.
Tamarez back to work. Swing and a foul straight back.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And a base hit into right. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Right fielder.
Next to hit, Dominic Canzone. Wilson gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
So up next, Wilson.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat, opposite field knock.
Hey, one pitch, one spot.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Hey, let her fly right here. Hey, you got it.
And the 1-0.
Let's go, kid.
That's inside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Come on, let it fly right here. Let it fly.
2-0. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Hey, one pitch right here. Come on now.
Foul ball.
Hey, your pitch, drive it deep, huh? Here you go.
And one time right now.
Next pitch is popped up. And the infield fly rule call.
Now batting, right fielder.
1 down, runner at first. Now at the plate, Matthew Barefoot, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Right-handed reliever. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your.
And now the center fielder, Alex McKenna, 1 for 3. And the righty deals. Hit slowly on the ground. Wilson fires over to first. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. So they get 1 but end up leaving. Number 90 will hit next. He's 0 for 1.
2-2-2.
Ripped to short.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he.
Now
Base is full, 2 gone. Shea Whitcomb, the next to hit. Out to short. They take the force out. 3rd out. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. At the plate, Wilson. Fly ball down the line. Daniels turns to the right on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left. Well, this one was all about the pitching. Trusting.
In the professional ranks, players have to develop not just on the field, but in the weight room as well. Minor league manager Rachel Balkovec joins me. Rachel, how important is it for players?
A player new to his AA squad gets a tip from one of his coaches.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Amarillo Sod Poodles taking on the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get started. Our starting pitcher in this one, Alec Marsh.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Swing and a foul straight back. Here comes a pitch. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. End of a half inning of play. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. 1 out, bases empty. Wilson digs in now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swings through that one for strike 1. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Line drive, caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to...
New inning getting started, and now Wilson.
Number 26.
Marsh back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
They haven't scored yet in this game, and with that swing, they're definitely trying to get on the board. That's the way guys go about their business today.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. And delivers outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th. So digging in, number 3. Ground ball up the middle. Wilson. Over to first. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go. Man at first. And now the shortstop, Wilson. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Lifted in the air, right field. Makes the grab, and there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Christian. Oh. Welcome to the porch. AA baseball on the show coming your way. It's the Amarillo Sod Poodles taking on the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Northwest Arkansas Naturals.
So almost ready to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, Asa Lacey. What do you look for here?
Yeah, he gave up several earned runs his last time out. I think command is a huge issue for him, and fastball command. He's got to trust it. He's got good velocity. Attack hitters with it in this one.
So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Wilson. Outside.
Hey, come on, let the big dog eat, buddy.
That one finds the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
The pitch. That one ran inside, almost got him. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that will end the inning. And now number 46 grounded out his first time. Out to short, Wilson. On to first. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. The Sod Poodles out front. Back here at the ballpark, and the batter will be the shortstop, Wilson. Lacey back to work. In the air, left field, Gentry under it. And he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he
Runner at first with 2 away. And here's the catcher, Luka Tresh. He's 0 for 1. The pitch. On the ground to short, Wilson. Throws it away. Lead runner makes the turn at second.
They're going to tag him with the error right there. That's the right move.
Now
2 outs, nobody on. Digging in, Wilson. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Wilson, only 18 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2023. That to right. Bradley has this one sized up. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. So up next, Wilson. On the ground to third. Whips it across. Out number 3. So they strand. Jimmy Gubber getting ready to hit. And a ball and 2 strikes. Bounced up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit. Lead runner around second. And he beats it. He's safe.
Still able to come through behind him.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
3 runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base.
Hello, baseball. Wilson will hit next. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Checks over to first. Back safely. In the dirt, but kept close. Tag safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch.
Can't imagine he's too happy with that one on the mound. Just one pitch after giving up the single, he basically turns it into a double.
Strike 2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Cintrone, the runner at second with 1 away. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Next offering is outside.
2 strikes.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Hey, grip it and rip it, kid. Let's go.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. 1 out and a runner at second.
Hey, 90 feet anyway, kid. Here we go.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button. 5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these guys are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Hey, we're pacing up there.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. He can't squeeze it, and it drops in foul.
Let's go right here.
And a swing and a miss. Snap throw down to second.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
And now Wilson went down on strikes his first time through.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Now the 0-1. Now that's smacked to right center. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Throw into third. And he's in safely at third. A run comes in on the play.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
One away, runners at first and third. Next is the speedy first baseman, Nafi Castillo. He walked and came around to score his first time up. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Wilson hung up in a rundown now, and they tag him out.
Boog, it was like the runner stopped to post to his social.
So the batting order turns over, and next is the designated hitter, number 46. The 1-2. Bounce to the right. Hager tosses to first. Now 2 out. Now the number 2 hitter, Shervian Newton, struck out swinging his first time. Out to short. Wilson. The throw to first. That ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. On to inning number 4. The Sod Poodles have the lead, 6-0. Welcome back. And now the shortstop, Wilson. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the third, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
Throw to first is in time. Man at first, and now it's going to be Wilson. 1 for 3. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
That one hammered left field. Way back there. And gone! With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and they tack on to their lead. It's 9-4.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you...
Next to hit, Wilson. He's already homered here in this one.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Swing and a miss. Slider right there.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Righty delivers. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
Well, he saw that changeup really well. Just a little early. Still barreled it. As you see, home run distance. Just couldn't keep it fair.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that. Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
9-4, our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
15 hits, no errors. They left 14 men on base. For the Naturals, 4 runs, 13 hits, no errors. They left 13 men on base.
This opportunity is once in a lifetime.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Minor league baseball from the AA level coming up. Now it's the shortstop, Wilson. Homered last night, added another hit as well.
Hey, any way you can, any way you can. Here we go.
And a foul ball. Cintrone at first, one gone. Step off throw to first. Cintrone dives back in safely. Next pitch misses. Ball 1.
One ball, one strike. Hey, let's go, big fella.
Kicks and deals. Not close with that one, but he gets him to go after it.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
In the dirt, blocked.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically, he likes to shoot. ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Just some whips we roll. Oh, always we know. Just some things we show. Oh,
Man at second with one away. Now it's the right fielder, Tucker Bradley. Runner at second here, one gone. Out to short, Wilson. That's the second out.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Tyler.
2 outs, runner at first. Now it's going to be Wilson. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Wilson, only 18 years old, and he's put together some good swings lately with 5 home runs in his last 10 games. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And the inning is over. Home half of the third coming up. No score. So 1 out, nobody on. Wilson now at the plate.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
And first offering is fouled off. Here's a tapper towards short. Newton. And now 2 gone.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the center fielder, number 96. 1 for 2. The pitch. On the ground. Wilson. Throws to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Good fastball in on the hands. Makes the swing a little defensive. Jammed him up right there. Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Cintrone over at first with 1 away. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And it's even up. The tying run at the plate. Got him swinging.
Well, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect. And halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
And welcome back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Tyler Gentry.
Tyler Gentry.
That's to third. Nice grab. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Now batting, the center fielder, John Ray.
3-1 ball game. Quick game. We were looking for a little bit more. It seemed at points the offenses were going to break out, but a total of 4 runs combined. Really good pitching and defense on both sides. Just a couple of keys.
Now here is Wilson. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Hammered, base hit.
I'll find it, find it, find it.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
And here is Nafi Castillo. Step off, throw to first. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Bottom half of inning number 1. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Brewer Hicklin. And the right-hander deals. Bounce to the left side, Wilson. Slings to first, one up, one down. Welcome back. Stepping in, Luca Tresh.
Nobody.
Up the middle, Wilson. Whips it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. On to the fourth. Leading off, Wilson. The wide to kick the pitch. And it's fouled away.
Come on, big guy. Come on, buddy.
The 0-2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
So now it's the four-hole hitter, Nafi Castillo. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And here it comes. Diving, and he can't make the play. Throws to second, lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Dominic Canzone, the next to hit. The 0-1. To the right side, Glendinning goes to second for 1. Back to the pitcher covering in time. It's a double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Here's the catcher to hit, Ali Sanchez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. The 0-1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In from third is the tying run. We're tied at 1.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
1 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, number 96. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And a pitch. On the ground to the left, Wilson. Oops, throw goes to third. And he gets to first safely as a result. So I think I'll just sit here quietly in disbelief. First and second, 1 out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Wilson.
Here we go.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
In the air to left center, number 96. Drifts towards it. Squeezes it. That's out number 2.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
And now, number 46. Here's a 1-1. Out to short, Wilson. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting one, and even though these guys work on these plays during...
Wilson getting ready to hit.
Number 26.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Perdomo off of first with 2 away. That's off the mark, and the count 1-2.
Let's go, big fella.
That one just misses.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
The tying run at the plate. And now it's filled up.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 2 outs. This one in the air right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning stretch time. The Naturals on top here, 3-1.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit. Few key.
For so many prospects, they come in and they have areas of their game that need significant work, whether it's contact, as you noted, or fielding. There's always something that can be tweaked and improved. What was the day that you realized, oh, there's something that I want to add, something that I need to really develop?
Well, you want to develop everything. I'll give you my draft day. I got drafted, and then I flew to Atlanta, and I actually went out and worked with a Hall of Fame first baseman who used to be an outfielder for a couple hours, Willie Stargell, and I don't know. And from that footwork, it carried me through my career. And most people know him as a first baseman, but, you know, he played outfield before that. So it was just 2 hours of, I could say, torture, but, you know, 22 years of greatness.
Post-draft workout with Pops, hard to beat that.
You're out. Jeez, he gets a couple of hits in a minor league game when you guys got him out to be the next Joe DiMaggio. I mean, please, please.
A player receives advice about the refining of his game.
There's been a movement in recent years to just let the kids play.
A manager confronts his club about an unacceptable team's...
Baseball is the best game because baseball does not have a clock. At its highest level, the drama unfolds because there is no clock to bail a team out. 27 up, 27 down.
A player is challenged to raise the bar defensively.
We're checking in on one of my diamond in the rough prospects, currently paying his...
This manager appeals to his hitters to be more. An agent needs to check in from time to time to make sure his client is happy with his situation. A savvy agent will engender confidence in his client. Confidence that he has. But the measure of a good agent is how well he can turn these...
One of the phrases that you hear around the game is
A coach draws a player's attention to a recent trend in his numbers.
For so many players from Latin America.
A manager gooses his team about a lackluster area of performance.
They were asking if you were around, how you was, where you could be found. Told them you were living.
So 2 down. Wilson will hit next. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there, and it is gone. He got just enough of that one. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And now here is Wilson. He's already homered in this one.
Oh, did it one time. Here you go.
Hot shot to third. Gets it to first. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the first baseman, Blaine.
Back at T-Mobile Park, top of the 6th inning. Now here is Wilson. The wind of the pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Hernandez, in his rookie season, 24 years old, and he was born in Panama. Fastball for a strike, and 1-1. Bounce to third. Bechtold tosses to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Bottom of the 7th. Now number 4. Out to short. Wilson throws across the diamond, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Pinch hitter coming on, Robert Poisson, and this is a big at bat in this ball. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious North Division. 5 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 16 men on base.
Cliche, if it's not making dollars, baby, it's not making sense. How you picky with your art when you can't even pay your rent? Shit for years and years and years, but seems you haven't made a dent. All that dreaming you chasing, showed his face, then came in wet. Feels like I'm out here scuba diving with an anchor. While my people fighting demons and I can't suss. Trying to fix it, singing ballads, singing anthems. I want so clueless with the last name and some. Shorty get inspired. How about that? How about that? This time, shorty get inspired. How about that? How about that? This time, how he do that? Can't be sitting gentle in the storm, you gotta move that. I've been busy breaking down the walls, I'm getting through that. Girl, this ain't my final curtain call, I bet you knew that. Trap. How the you figure that? I can't be laying on my back. I hear them knocking on my door, but love ain't living here no more. Holding life, I gotta squeeze. These lemons got me on my knees. They biting, they some fleas. I'm snapping, I ain't saying cheese. Shorty get
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Diego Padres and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go? Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
The right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fernando Tatis Jr., what a talent, what a hitter, Chris. A guy who's won a Silver Slugger in both 2020 and 2021. And in 21, he became the first Padre voted into the All-Star game since Tony Gwynn in 1999.
Yeah, if this kid could just stay healthy, he could be one of the greatest to play the game.
Makes the grab, one away. Manny Machado up to the plate. One down, base is empty. Got him looking. 2 out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Juan Soto. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Kevin Gausman hails from Colorado, but he played his college ball at LSU. He was the 4th over. Oh, gets dirty. And they get the out. Bottom of the first. Here's George Springer to start it off.
The right fielder.
Yeah, this guy really has solid stuff and can stand up when he's effective getting ahead of hitters early in the count. When he does.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
That's inside. 2-1. Fouled off. He was late. Cronenworth hauls it in for the out. 1 down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
The first baseman, Vladimir.
At the belt and fires. You know, Chris, Blake does everything right-handed except for everything he does while playing baseball. Runner leads away at second. There's a line drive to left field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Here comes Springer around third.
Well done, drives in the run. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
And a 2-1 on the way. Chapman gets a piece there. Guerrero over at second, 1 down. The punch out there. Chapman is gone. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. And a foul ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. This one in the dirt. Sanchez gathers, throws in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt. Top of the second. Now here's Xander Bogaerts now. Even though Bogaerts at the beginning of his career signed with and then played for the Boston Red Sox. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. Xander Bogaerts hits one out, and we're level. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Jake Cronenworth digs in now. Got it by him for the K. And now here's the veteran DH, Nelson Cruz. And he deals. Popped up. Merrifield in pursuit. Racing, makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Now it's the second baseman, Ha-Sung Kim.
Second baseman, Ha-Sung Kim.
2 down, nobody on.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Tied up here in the early going. Fouls one off. 2-2. In the dirt, Kirk to first, but no chance to recover. He'll reach after the strikeout. Gary Sanchez at the plate. In today's game, you look at exit velocity as a measure of process. Oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch.
Well, this has become a dangerous situation now. Missing spots on the mound and an opportunity for this offense to take advantage.
And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one well upstairs. And now 3-1. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So the San Diego batting order turns over. Next for the Padres, Fernando Tatis Jr. Pitch gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Kim at third. Sanchez over at second. Grisham on at first with 2 down. Next pitch way upstairs.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Tatis waits. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Man, that's tough. You can see him out there working hard to try to get out of that situation, but I just think he tried to do too much.
Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is popped up. Guerrero puts the squeeze on that one, and that is. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. That one the other way. Kim sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. So up next for Toronto, Santiago Espinal. So now 1 and 2.
Hurt yourself swinging at that and missing.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
Batting 9.
Here's Kiermaier now.
Pretty amazing going way back. Possibly the best center fielder I've ever seen.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1 and 2. And that one lifted in the air center field. Grisham settles under it. And puts the squeeze on that. And the inning is over. Back now in Toronto. Top half of the 3rd inning. And the batter now, Juan Soto. Time asked for now ahead of the 3-1 pitch. The 3-1. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career. since day one.
1-1 now. Bogarts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. And a pitch. Oh, that got him as well. The third batter he's hit with a pitch.
Well, in the box, he's seen that movie before. It wasn't a good movie either. He knew how it was going to end right from the beginning.
And the pitch. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Drilled in the air. Right field. Way back there. And that is out of here. That should fire up the dugout. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-1.
Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
Nelson Cruz, the next up for the Padres. 0 for 1. He flied out to right in his first trip. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but
and look out as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
You know, Boog, there always seems to be that oh no moment for the pitcher when he's lost control of his pitch, and most of the time it's right when he lets it go. He knows that it's not headed where he intended it to go.
New pitcher on now, Jordan Romano.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Squirts away a little bit, and the runner stays where he is. Right-handed reliever, runner on the go. Bunted back towards the mound. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. Here's Gary Sanchez now. Hit by a pitch his first time up. Right-hander kicks, deals. And there's a ball.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. And the righty deals. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Varsho flashes the leather on the running catch. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves. Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Up next is Oscar.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. Into the outfield, base hit. Throw comes in quickly as the lead runner at third gets the stop sign.
Everything came together for him. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Here's Machado. The 1-1 is fouled off. Bases loaded, 2 down. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here at Rogers Center, set for the bottom of the third. Here's George Springer.
George Springer.
And now the lefty And that's down and away.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, great stop. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Popped out and foul ground first time through. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield.
Back-to-back base hits. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The pitch. And down on strikes he goes. Now one away. And here is Matt Chapman. His first at bat was a strikeout. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Well done behind the dish. Springer, the lead runner, out at second. Bichette at first. One gone. They say it went. Next offering way upstairs. Here comes a pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So first and second with 2 outs. And now for the Jays, Whit Merrifield. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Swings and misses, and we're filled up.
No doubt, swinging for a 4-run homer right there.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Grisham settles under it and makes the grab. And that is the inning. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in for San Diego, Juan Soto. Left-hand hitter waits. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. In the air, out towards left center. They get the out on Soto. And there's one down. And here comes Sander Bogaerts. He's already homered in this game. Pitch misses. And now 3 balls and a strike. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Hand up as he asks for. Time at the plate. This to third. Zips it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. So digging in now for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. He's already homered here in this one. And a swing and a miss there. That's towards center. Kiermaier moving under it. Puts the squeeze on it, and that ends the inning. Bottom 4, here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. The 1-1. Ripped to third. And he's safe at first. So now the DH spot, Santiago Espinal. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. Here's a 1-1. Into center. Grisham racing, makes the catch. Here's Kevin Kiermaier. Flied out to center in his first at bat.
Kiermaier.
So a change being made at first base. On a pinch run, Kevin Biggio.
Number 8, Kevin Biggio.
Swings and misses. 1-2.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2. Now one missed. Snaps it down to second. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Biggio rounds second on his way to third. Pulls into third safely as a run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. The pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. 1 for 2. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Good. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the DH, Nelson Cruz.
Nelson Cruz.
2-2 now. And that's downstairs and outside. Got him. 1 out. Ha-Sung Kim now at the plate.
Second baseman. Ha-Sung Kim.
Ball on a strike. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's his second strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Gary Sanchez now. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Kicks and deals. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That was a really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Sanchez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Pitch out, but no action. Here's a 2-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Bichette on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ball to strike. The pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, these Jays finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Number 66, Luis Garcia.
The pitch. That one ripped right center field. Grisham going back some more, and that one is off the wall. He's in with a double, and that's his 2nd double of the night.
All over that one right there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
No outs. Runner on 2nd. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Here's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. Substitution now at second base. Coming on to pinch run for Toronto, Ernie Clement. Pitch out, but no movement. Ball 3. 1 out and a runner at second. Back up the middle and a base hit. Clement around third. In there safely.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Now it's Jansen to hit. The 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Merrifield at second with 2 down. Sanchez a snap throw. Back safely. The pitch. He's under it. Brings it in, and that will end the inning. welcome back. Stepping in the long ball threat, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
Here's the 2-2. And now it's filled up. Now fly ball to right center. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. The throw in. Tatis into second, and he's got a double.
The third baseman, number 13.
Here's Manny Machado now.
Machado.
The 2-1. And it goes just foul.
You know, these Padres, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
The count 2-1. And now 2-2. Next offering upstairs. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That one hit to right. And that is Springer. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Wide throw. And it gets away. Tag. And they got him. And somehow they get a double play out of this. And the inning is over. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the DH. Santiago Espinal. And here it comes. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Cronenworth makes the grab, 1 down. Here's a 1-1. Hit on the ground to the right side. Cronenworth takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down. And the batter is George Springer.
George Springer.
And here's a 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back now in Toronto. It's Xander Bogaerts now. Well struck left field. And wow, that one is way out of here. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 6-3. And here's the first baseman, Jake Cronenworth. 1 for 3.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. So here's the Padres DH, Nelson Cruz. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Nobody out. Runner at first. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Bunting, and he pops it up. Gathers and throws to first. And that's an out on the sacrifice. And now, Ha-Sung Kim. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That misses, and it's 2-2. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 3-2. Line drive, base hit, right field. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line. Drive base hit.
So they turn things over to the righty, Eric Swanson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Pitch misses there. Ball 3. Cronenworth, the runner at third. Kim over at first with 1 away. Foul ball there. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and the Padres waste a chance. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. The pitch. Oh, right to the backstop. No advance from the runners. 3-1 now. Fought off foul. Runners on first and third. 2 away. Goes down looking.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional
Set for the last half of the 7th. And the batter now, Bo Bichette, the 1-1. And strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Got him. Snap throw. Ernie Clement, the next to hit, entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2. Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. Now it's Matt Chapman.
third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Righty delivers. Chapman gets a piece there. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here at the ballpark, ready to begin the 8th. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. And a pitch. Got it by him for the K. And now it's Manny Machado. At the belt and fires. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
And there's ball 4. And now it's Juan Soto. And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box.
Your attention, please. Pinch running at first for the Padres. Number 71, Josh Hader.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Hader stands at first with 1 out. The punch out there, and there's 2 away. Now Xander Bogaerts gets a chance to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Runner on the go. On the ground to third. And it gets by him. Varsho to third. He's in there.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
To third. Out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. Back here at Rogers Center, on to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Swings through that.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. And 1-2. And misses inside.
It's a good take.
The 2-2. That one hammered center field. Grisham drop step going back. And out of here. He blasts one out to center. And they close the gap. It's 6-4. Base is empty, one away. Danny Jansen next up for the Blue Jays. And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-2. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And next for Toronto, Santiago Espinal.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now for the Padres.
And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the second baseman, Ha-Sung Kim. 3-2. High fly ball out to center field. Kiermaier hauls it in, and there's one away. There's Gary Sanchez. A strikeout and a walk. The 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. 2013 in the playoffs. You caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Makes the catch. 2 away. And now Trent Grisham. Good contact guy, good defender. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one back. Gone. That was a moonshot, and they tack one on the board. It's 7-4. Fernando Tatis Jr. the next up for the Padres. 2 outs. And a count 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Last chance for the home team. And now for the Jays, Kevin Kiermaier.
Kevin Kiermaier.
Here's a 1-1. Fouls one off out of play back to our left. The 1-2. And down on strikes. And there's one down. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer. The Y to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Kicks and fires. That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Snap throw. 1 out left for the Blue Jays. Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
2-2 now. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that keeps the inning going.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Bichette off of first with 2 away. And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball 2. And he deals. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious San Diego.
I ain't even know if I would rap or just sing on. It took me a while, now I'm getting my swing on. Icarus in increments, sometimes I put wings on. Every hero ain't a hero till there's a theme song. So many tries, but every time it just seemed wrong. Saturday night, just kicking it with my best man. Looked at my left hand, I got a ring on. How did we get here? Started with a kiss, then another kiss, then another kiss, then a covered dish with white rice, greens, and smothered fish. I'm lying, it was just chicken, was stuck in it. Now we got a covenant, it's on a bond for life. In all my years, this was the easiest song to write. It's my confession in the rhyme, a testament, and I just wanna do my thing. As I talk about a feeling that cannot be explained, or a love that cannot be contained in a measurement of time. Some say it was a blessing in disguise. Scratch that, girl, you a lesson from the skies. And I thank God for my winnings. That's word to Life Jennings. Finally letting go of the mistakes of my 20s. I admit that I'm not an easy sell, but I'm the PD to your Shiva tail. Your big boy to tell them pay your people bill. Be for real, swore I wouldn't do it again. My man said that'll change. First time it's all about working through your baggage. Second time around it's all about the baggage claim. Thank you, make
From inside Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to roll here. And getting the start for Miami, Sandy Alcantara.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
The 1-0. Just missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Righty to the plate. Hard hit left side. Fires over to first. One out in the top of the first. We take a check of the Pirates lineup put together by manager Derek Shelton. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Reynolds tries to check his swing. Now look to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Going to count 1-2. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
The next pitch misses. It's 2-2. Kicks and deals. Ground ball up the middle. A rise. Over to first. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance. Had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Andrew McCutchen stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering is down low.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. And that one is lifted in the air. Garcia settles under this one and puts the squeeze on that one. That is the inning. Middle of the first. And now the Marlins will have a crack at things. No score. Back here in Miami and on the
Baseball players are notoriously
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Frisco Rough Riders and the Amarillo Sod Poodles. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. First pitch moments away and getting to start. Tommy Henry.
Really labored his last time out. 4+ innings, wasn't able to qualify for the win, but fortunately got a no decision and didn't take a loss. We'll see if he can get in the W column today.
Here's the center fielder, number 14. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Fires across the diamond, there to beat him by an eyelash.
The shortstop, Davis Wenzel.
And now the shortstop, Wilson.
The shortstop, number 26.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Got him swinging. Scoreless after 1. Now the number 2 hitter, Davis Wenzel, went down on strikes his first time through. Double play ball to second. There's one. Relay to first, double play.
The batter, the left fielder, Trevor
So digging in, Wilson struck out swinging his first time. In the air out towards right center. Number 14 giving chase into third now. So runners at the corners and one out. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double.
Off the bat, I thought they were going to score their first run of the game, and that feels like a tough break. But look at the bright side. Really good contact at the plate, and now they're working with not just one, but 2 runners in scoring position. So they'd love another base hit right here.
Here comes a 3-2. Hammered. Could be extra bases. One run's in. The second run is in. It's 2-zip. And that's a double.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there. So once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
And next is the designated hitter, Jonathan Ornelas.
Jonathan Ornelas.
Hey, plays that one now.
And now it's 1-2. Ground ball left side. Yet he beats the throw. He's safe.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
And here is Luis Angel Acuna, 1 for 2.
Hey, here we go, guys.
0-1 now. Out to short, Wilson. They get the force, and that is that. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Rough Riders lead it 3. And welcome back. And now, Wilson. Rodriguez back to work. Wilson, only 18 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Right-hander kicks, deals. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Hey, see it up, drive the other way. Let's go, big dog.
Swing and a ball popped up. Fabian sliding to his left. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. So 2 on with 2 away. Wilson getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal, because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Next to hit, Ali Sanchez.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first. They limit the damage here. So they get 1, but end up leaving the base. Welcome back. We're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And that one finds its way through. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave.
He's 2 outs away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Blaine Prim. He's already homered in this game. Right-handed reliever. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. That's a double play. The ball game is over.
Any day of the week, a pitcher will take 2 for 1. Nice double play to get him out of the jam. They get the W. Way to go, guys.
And the final score here, 4-3. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. 1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Wilson. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in easily. And first offering is fouled off.
Let's go now. 1 time.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. Little trouble with this one behind the plate.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time.
Now it's going to be number 35. 0 for 1 so far. And the righty deals. Tapped softly on the ground. Hager on the run, throw to first, and that is that. So no runs. So first and second with 1 man gone. Now it's the shortstop, Wilson.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And the 0-1. Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. And the infield fly is called. And the batter will be the shortstop, Wilson.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Herrera on at second with 2 down. And it's 1-1.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
In the dirt, blocked. Throw to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So 1 hit. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jonathan Ornelas.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
On the ground to short. Not in time. He's safe.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
And stepping in is the speedy number 15. He's 0 for 1. And he grounds one to the right side. To first, that's out number 3. No runs, a hit. Runner at first with 2 away. And now the shortstop, Wilson. Bounced out to short, Ornelas. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Starting to run out of. Man at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Wilson. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Number 35 under it. Puts it away for the out.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes definitely one of the easiest saves you'll ever see. He only needed 2 pitches to get this one. Can be efficient, can attack the hitter, and that's what the manager wants to see. That's what his teammates want to see. Nice W.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. So 2 down. Wilson digs in now.
Here you go. Let it fly now.
And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. Out to center. Number 35 under it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. 2 on with 1 out. Now the third baseman, number 39. He tripled and scored his first time. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second, that's 1. And that's 2. 1 hit, 1. So up next, Wilson. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
Yeah, let her rip, let her rip.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Nothing across, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 3 innings complete. The Rough Riders with the lead 2-0. Ready now for the 5th inning, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder number 35. Up the middle. Over to first, in time. Nice stretch. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 6th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Wilson. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Well, these guys looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Got him. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. So digging in, Trevor Hauver, 1 for 3. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. Runner at third, 2 gone. And now the first baseman, Blaine Prim. Ripped on a line. and that should be extra bases. In comes the run from third to add on, and they lead by 3. Not in time. He's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Great hands on that swing. Took the barrel right to the baseball, caught it out front, ripped it into the gap.
Base is empty with 2 away. And now the shortstop, Wilson. That one down the line. Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. This one pretty.
This was a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. Expectation.
And it still ain't a god thing they can tell me. What could compel me to jump in, get a piece of this bread, put in, wake